good sounding tunes. Okay. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Much better. Yeah. 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 No one understands Razor Arena. I got registered. I got it set up. Hey, Rance. How you doing? Oh, is there anything on sale today that I don't have? Skins. Nope, still a Red October. Another 4 days. Woo! So many skins I still don't have. Still waiting on the ability to buy the bundles, even when you've only got one of the skins. 'Cause, I mean, I've got the Executioner, and then there's this whole bundle, and I can't get it. Implant feedback from me? The Aegis, I don't know. I don't think we've really seen somebody that's just absolutely amazeballs play it. I've seen some good plays. I've arguably made a couple of good plays with it, but it's gonna be a little bit before we see the true potential of that ship. That being said, the main weapon on it does too much damage. Flat out does too much damage. Implants, I actually like them a lot on a conceptual level. Just because, that part of me that, has never stopped raiding for World of Warcraft. I love that min-max thing. God damn it, I still really want to play WoW. I seriously want to play WoW, but I can't right now. Armor and stupid damage on broken armor. I think it does a little bit too much damage. That being said, I think the fact that they're randomly doled out right now isn't good. Yeah, it doesn't have a big effect on folks like me who are sitting on top of a mountain and a half of credits, right? I am missing 6 implants. Let me see. What doesn't have anything attached to it? Okay, I am missing 1 attack damage, 1 5% armor strength, 1 utility cooldown, and 3 utility. So I'm missing 6 pins. That's it. And the only way I can get those is through RNG. But Comrade, they don't match. Well, it's kind of hard to see with the way the camera sees colors, but they don't. They're actually very different colors. But yeah, so I like them on a conceptual level. They're not all working currently. Perfect example. Disruptor. Look at this right here. The squad cooldown. Right here. Minus 15% if I use the squad survivable utility here. It's going down. Or, no wait, not squad cooldown. Where's squad cooldown? Here's squad cooldown. Bam! 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 I've got 0% squad cooldown. What? Not 30% like I'm supposed to have. Well, I'm not playing the Disruptor this round, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Now's as good a time as any. Conquest, huh? Do I play the Aegis? Yeah, fuck it. I'll play the Aegis. Why not? Why not? Yoke. Hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are things? Tanky. Are we gonna go tanky or are we gonna go spanky? No, we're definitely gonna go tanky. Look at all the deeps they got. We're definitely going tanky. And one cool thing, you can hit overview. Oh, look! Ruins of Halcyon and Obolon Cascade. You can see what the sectors are before you even spawn in. Yeah! Ah, somebody DC'd. Lame. This update, pay to win change? No, it's not pay to win. Because remember, look, yes, you can buy crew implant pods for platinum, but you shouldn't do that. You don't do that. You pay for it with credits. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that you can't buy them individually right now. That's the only thing that I don't like. Right? That part of it I don't like. I do not like the fact that it's RNG and you're handing out, even if it's a small amount, I don't like that you're handing out power on an RNG basis. I do not like that. Period. The end. Full stop. It's going to change in the future, but I don't agree that you should have been able to buy them straight up. You should have been able to buy them straight up, right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. Same with the lowering system. That is another thing too. Yeah, is the crew and the implants are all. It's not gonna really matter that much until you get into the deep dark recesses of it. Literally No, oh my god. I don't even know what's going on in chat right now. 5 offensive packs. That actually I would be totally okay with, right? Because then you could at least kind of target what you want, right? So yeah, I only need 1 attack, but I could buy only attack and have a higher chance of getting that. That would make it slightly better. Slightly better. Still not a fan of the RNG. I'm not a fan, right? Perfect example. Perfect example. There's a game I play on iOS. It's called Puzzle and Dragon. I know several of you have heard me talk about it before, but essentially it's a cross between what's it called? Pokemon and Bejeweled. And I think it's great. I've spent a lot of money on it. A lot of money on it. And in order to acquire new cards or new monsters, there's 2 ways to go about it. There's ones that drop from the levels themselves, or or you can go to a random egg machine and you can gamble on a card, and yeah, you can get duplicates and it sucks, but whatever. But that's not a big deal to me because, say it with me now, it is a PvE game. There is no PvP. In this, it is all PvP. Well, I shouldn't say all PvP. There's also bots, but still. I do not agree with the handing out of random things, random power in PvP. Hey, Axo. I'm doing okay, I think. I don't know. We've yet to actually play a game. By the way, I do expect all of you to be cheering for Team Arcturus tomorrow in the All-Star Tournament. Even if you're not on Team Arcturus and you are in fact on another team in the All-Stars, I still expect you to be rooting for us. Because, I'm cute. Frontline mode! Maximum douchebag. Maximum douchebag mode. Phase 2 yeah. Oh yes. Classic Frontline looks like. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. All right. All right. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, it's the Millennia! Oh my god! And it's the Spoon Tech! Oh my god! I'm gonna be a not nice man. Doot doot. Oh, ow. That was lame. Hey, Fex, how you doing? How are things? I was about to make a very horrible joke and say, "How's your Christmas tree?" But nobody else would get the reference. You guys ain't using this, are you? Yeehaw! Okay, let's go ahead and We're gonna go this way. Nope. Hey Spoon, how you doing? Come on, guys. Stop trying to shoot me. I'm your friend, see? Yeehaw! Yes! 5 hour. Very tired. Alright, Fex. See you later, man. Yet to come across an equalizer? Most folks don't play an equalizer because most folks don't know how to play an equalizer. That includes me. I am not what you would describe as a skilled equalizer pilot. Nah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I drew some guys home. My plan is working. My entire plan is to be annoying, and it appears to be rather successful. Ah, I didn't quite capture it.
We've got no power to the gun. The enemy has captured a station.
Nah. Verdict on my Aegis. Aegis is really good. Might even be too good. Oh, the AoE got me. I stood still for too long. Damn. Just booze and food come eat. Oh yeah, that's always, man. Hooray! Yeah! Hey, Millennia. How you doing? Woo! See, and that's what makes this excessively difficult, is Millennia is probably the best equalizer pilot in the game. And, I'm not, so... So... Yeah. So now let's cap some stuff. That sounds like a good use of my time. Yeehaw! This thing feels so much slower.
New contact. Target lost.
Nope.
Foresight hull breach. Warning. Sudden death active in 30 seconds. Upgrade. Utility has been upgraded. Jump set, ready to go. Ship repairs are complete. We have reached new coordinates. Enemy target is vulnerable.
Oh, poor Levy! Oh no! He died right as it started. And I know Spoon was really hurting when he came out of there. So currently we've got a level. They do have one stealth ship, so we're kind of in trouble on that front. But, we're a level up, we're a ship up. Yeah! Kinda wish I could match speed. Oops.
I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes. And you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay.
Yep, and that's how this game is gonna go.
I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way.
New target.
I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
We have been sold.
Sorry, Millennia. Yeah. Well, now that the stealther's dealt with, you gonna chase me? Chase me? Oh, chase me. Thank you. Lame. Okay. Trying not to die. Alright. We're gonna give it a second. And we're gonna boost after that enemy disruptor right there. There we go. He blinked, and now I can torpedo. Oh, and there's the death ball. There we go. That's it. Nope, you're not gonna blink. No blinking for you. Nope, come on. That was interesting. But as you guys can see, I'm really bad at the equalizer. I'm really bad at the equalizer. Very not good. Very not good. Sailor Boy wants game. Let's get Sailor Boy in for an game. All right. Boop. Sailor Boy, where are you? Oh my god, are you gonna make me... Yep, you are. I gotta reset my client! Cause friends don't update dynamically! Ah! But yeah, that went okay. That went alright. That's like 5 times? Okay. I'm blind. Whatever. Alright, and Sailor Boy pass. Whatever. Greetings, Dr. Colt. There you are. Alright. Sailor Boy, stop being like 1,000 MMR below me. I know you're better than that. Which takeaway do you get? I don't know. What do you have available? University? Just get some macaroni and cheese. That's always good. Macaroni and cheese. They'll have properties available. Macaroni and cheese is delicious. How dare you besmirch the food of my people? It's good. Man, I wish I had some macaroni and cheese right now. I'd be eating it. That'd be good. No, you can have that as a meal. Hell yeah, especially when you put stuff in it. You kidding me? Get some nice tuna chunks in there, or some beef, or steak if you're feeling really fancy. It's good. I actually used to get, we have like, yeah, they're crappy, but I don't care. But the like these giant things for macaroni and cheese that would feed like 4 people, and I would get like one of those and I would eat it on my own. Cause I think I'm strange, or at least I haven't met anybody else that does this. Conquest, okay. But if I have the ability to, what I will actually do is I will actually get a really big meal, and I'll eat it over like 3 hours or so. Ranth going for the hunter. I think I might be healing. I think I might be healing. I have a feeling. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I do need the detect. Yep. And the Pillars of Erebus and the Obulon Cascade. Alrighty. So lots of pillar type objects. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Mm. Alright. I don't recognize anybody on the enemy team. And I'm pretty sure the only reason Ranth is on our team is because I've got Sailor Boy tagging along. So, this is not an entirely fair match, I don't think. Looks like I'm going beta. So that's where the tank is going, that's where Ranth is going. Makes sense.
Jump completed successfully. As I always do. Naturalmente.
Bugged out this time. Mouse is not showing, so I couldn't select anything lame. That's actually very, very lame.
I have a new contact. These reports read that it's available. Don't let them turn away. Hit the breach. Fleet ship down. New target. Enemy range. Weapons disabled. Enemy target. We've lost top.
Oh no.
Get
I am dead. Lame. But I got myself into that position right there. I made a bad move. It doesn't appear that this round is going particularly well. We're already quite a bit behind. Blink to the other side of it, boys.
Get to the station. We need that upgrade. Gamma online. Topside hull breach.
Alright. Grabbing myself a little bit of that Keelan goodness while I finished capturing.
Target that area. Capture secured.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh no, my heals are already down. We're gonna blink over here. We're gonna do the detect. Oh no!
Gamma online in 30 seconds. They're already down.
Can we finish him off?
Turrets inoperable.
Nope. Yes!
They're down.
Ooh.
Gamma 1 online.
I gotta say, I am not a fan of the new gamma timing. I am not a fan. Oh god, Sailor Boy just went in there. Yeah, damn, we lost Gamma 1 already. We are in a super not good position right now. We are in a super not good position. Yeah, I am. New gamma timer and cap rates really bother me. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to for everyone. But I don't know what problem is trying to be solved by the reduced times, right? Like it's obvious that there is something trying to be fixed by this change in time, but I don't know what. Because nothing really makes sense. Everything was, as far as I know, happening or going pretty well in that everything was around the 20-minute mark. Whereas this change just makes it really weird. It introduces the ability to snowball very, very quickly. I don't know why that was done.
Enemy target disarmed. I have a new contact. Tracking drones now. Cap ship down. Someone just got lit up. Their armor, target that area. Targets affected.
Oh no.
An allied forward station is under attack.
Yep.
We have lost the beacon on one of our stations.
Slow burn, punctuated by intense gamma fights. I agree. I agree. The slower pace wasn't anything to be ashamed of. And it doesn't make any sense to me to have the drastically reduced gamma time. I mean, really, as far as I can tell, all it serves to do is allow for snowballs to happen earlier. And I mean, maybe there's a fantastic reason. It just hasn't been explained to me. Alright. This game is being made by folks smart. I was about to say smart farther than I, but that is not what I was intending to say. I meant to say far smarter than I. Multitasking to the game. Well, shit. Oh, dear Lord, man. Have been stomps one way or the other. Yeah, I think changing the capture times has dramatically altered the entire balance of this game. Well, maybe not dramatically, but changing the entire pace of the game. Everybody's got to relearn the game right now, which is.
Someone just got lit up.
Hmm.
Enemy target disarmed.
And there you go. That's a very easy mistake to make as a displacer, just infinite pushing. If it serves no purpose to push, don't push people. Nope. Golly, I sure would like the... There we go. Mine lasts longer. Bye, see you. Gonna go in there and I'm gonna jump on top of Rant. Yo! 92, 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Game! Damn, this is a hell of a lot more complicated. Wow. Uh-oh, I think the gate's almost joined. Uh-oh. Alright. Get out of here, sad boy. You had your game. Get out. Now we're gonna get the gates on in here. And he's gonna stay in here for the whole day. Okay, let us continue. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find somebody real quick. Asking some people some of them hard questions. How go things after the interview? I don't know. I sincerely don't know. God damn it. God damn it, Axe. But no, I sincerely don't know how the interview went. It was, honestly, I was overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed by just the sheer amount of stuff that they've got there. So, yeah. I mean, if they offer me the job, I can't imagine not taking it. I mean, the big thing is going to be, though, that I would have to cut my hair. Because other than that, my career prospects at the moment are looking pretty bad. Not a whole lot of folks are willing to give you a shot if you don't look great on paper, and I don't look too great on paper. Oh well. Oh well. China fluency English. I thought about seeing if I could find someplace overseas where I could go be one of those, like, conversational English teachers or whatever for, like, the advanced students, where all they really have to do is just sit there and talk to you and you help them through it. Right? And you can talk about whatever. But stay positive. Shoot. What are we gonna take out there? Come to China. Get a job as a fraction space driving instructor. If there was a position that I could fill at ECG, and they would be willing to put up with my chicanery, I would certainly go for it. But I'm way the fuck over here. I'm just some schmuck. So I really don't see anything like that happening anytime in the even relatively near future. G-type. So, Rocat skin, Phantom. Let's try the Rocat skin since I haven't used it before. Hunter, Infiltrator, Leviathan, Raven, Pioneer. Damn it! That is not what I needed. Alright, and you're gonna be the... We're gonna use the Reaper crew. Pillars of Erebus and Obulon Cascade. Yep. I mean, shit. I would be up for an adventure. I'm at a point in my life where, yeah, I would like to stay around family, but at the same time, you know, whatever. I don't have any debt. I don't have a girlfriend or anything I'd be leaving behind. I don't have... Assuming this gig, this IT gig falls through, I will not have any sort of career prospects here. At least none that I've been told about. So I'm actually totally in a position where I could do something crazy, go nuts. No debt, yeah, it really is. It really is. I count myself as very lucky that I am without debt right now. I've got a couple thousand in the bank. You know, for various uses. Look at that! Just outside the radius. Shit. I got wrecked. Well, shit. I kind of got hard countered. I kind of got hard countered by the entire enemy team. Well, yeah, okay. There's really no good decisions for me to make. Put that on my CV. I don't think that would really make a huge amount of difference. Oh god. It'd be interesting to see if people thought that was a big deal, though.
Captain here. I've heard my boss working outside. The hull's fixed. We're hidden. The cloak is active. Gas it up.
Oh, did you see? Did you see what that infiltrator just did? He saw that I jumped in, and as he was leaving, he threw down his AoE. Ah, shit. In order to try and spot me. For his teammates. Damn it, Ranth! You jerk! But yeah, I know on average, folks in my generation have like 30 grand in debt. And I ain't got nothing in... Nothing debt-wise! God dang!
The captain's orders are clear. Capture the station.
Place down a jump point. Place down a jump point. Shit, are you... Oh my god! God, this is not the game for me to be playing a ghost. How are the crew implants doing? Some of them still... Some of them are still doing strange things, but... yeah, no way we're gonna recover from that. God damn it, we're 2 levels down. Yeah. I'm still curious as to what's going on with the gamma, with all of the timers now. Enemy cloaker present. Ow. Oh. Big fan of moving to other cities. Yeah. I've actually had some folks in other places, like, be willing to give me a shot, but it would be for, like, only $10 an hour, which in Austin is not a whole hell of a lot of money. You gonna do it? Yep. We are massively outclassed this game. Nope, this one's over. Yesterday and pull out a sweet victory? Yes, I did, but we also had a comp that could pull it off. Then we don't really have a comp to do that right now. I don't think. I myself, because I decided to be cheeky and pick a ghost, am kind of countered by the entire enemy team almost. So while not impossible, I do not feel confident. Right? Yeah, we've also got a bot, which really doesn't help.
The fleet is capturing an enemy station. Jump access to the home base is now under our control. I have a new target. Their holes exposed. Target lost. Engineering here. We're blinking.
Totally missed all of those. Like a scrub.
Arrived. Nobody worked. Engineer out.
And see, he could just do that.
Topside armor. Enemy fire.
And he caused me to untarget him, which caused my turrets to fuck up! Yeah, we're not pulling this off. What happened there? What happened there was I had him ambushed, and what he did was he cloaked really quickly, and that caused me to untarget him. So as soon as I untargeted him, my turrets went, I don't fucking know what we're shooting at. Woo! And they aimed way off of target, and so his AoE was able to take me out, and I wasn't able to kill him. So... So yeah, that wasn't even remotely fair. That was incredibly one-sided. $15 MMR and we had a fucking bot. That sucks ass. Oh well. Yup. very frustrating. Ah, well. Not much I can do about it. No, I can certainly understand that, Sailor Boy. I can certainly understand that. Well, can't pick the Gust anymore. Bet you $1 there's a Wrath on the enemy team. So what do we pick? Huh. I like that. There shouldn't be a meta at all. All ships should be applicable in any sort of comp. Sailor Boy, the only way you're going to get that is if you homogenize things so much that they're meaningless. Balance is an art. Oh no, we don't have a healer because the last guy wasn't able to pick a ship. Oh wait, no, we do. Drain. We're gonna go with the Drain. And yeah. We're gonna go with the Drain because I want to be able to hold all those enemy ships at low health. Or at low energy, I should say. Ruins of Halcyon and the Pillars of Erebus. Yeah! Okay. Yep. Called it. I totally forgot to start a betting pool for the last game. Oh well. Yep. Alright, we're gonna send fighters after that, and then we're going after the Destroyer. Damn, they're already a level ahead of us, because we're in The wrong lane. Okie dokie. I'm gonna cap this and I'm gonna go back. Yeah, it's very special. Jesus, we're down in mines again. That's the theme.
Fighters have returned to inventory.
Fighting from behind.
The relocation was successful.
Jeez.
Gamma online in 10 seconds.
Stop the time, hold your breath. You're the
Gamma 1
only
active.
one I see.
I have it.
Breathe in, taste your lips. You're the only
They've got all of the mines.
Gas in reporting. Securing through just enemy.
eyes and test me.
Enemy ship's hull is exposed. Guns, take them down.
Just let it go. Your heart is standing. I feel you rushing through my veins. I want
Energy levels are low.
closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane.
Enemy defenses down.
Nope. Again. Again. Nope. Yeah. Already 2 levels down. This is mobility. I think that's what it is. It's everything is now in favor of a mobility comp. Oh well.
Take me high, break me down. You're the flashing lights I see. Catch my soul, lose my mind. You're the only trip I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes entice me. Just letting go. Your heart is turning. Feel you rushing.
Hey Oscar, how you doing? I really don't know how I'm doing. Cause everything is so freaking weird right now. We're 3 levels down. Well,
Fighters have returned to inventory. Orders confirmed.
really not a whole lot to do besides play what appears to be being rewarded right now.
See your face in the crowd. You don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space.
Oh, okay.
Destination, pass the drive.
Music is loud. I'd rather be no other place.
Forward station beacon has been destroyed. An allied forward station is under attack.
Yeah, we can't win this. We're 3 levels down. Holy shit.
Forward station has fallen. The enemy the fleet is capturing the enemy position.
Ugh. Mm. Yeah.
See your face in the crowd. You don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space. Empty space.
Mm.
Even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place. Here with you now.
Ugh. Minus 26? Oh my god.
Other place. Here with you now. Here with you.
Yeah. Apparently there's no... Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Did I miss something? Is this game now designed around Frontline being the main game mode and Conquest is something else? Did I just miss that memo? Did I skip over that somewhere? What the hell, man? All right, fine. I'm gonna take a few minutes. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Let's make a hunter. All right. Let's just go for mobility and cap speed. Fuck everything else. Capture rate. We can go with Whim because she's gonna give us more damage reduction. Let's see, utility. We need utility cooldown. We need minus broken armor damage. What's jump prep and jump cooldown? Jump cooldown. Oh, jump prep is actual time it takes to jump. Okay. Jump prep. We actually need those slots. We need the utility slots. What's the last one? Energy regen and sentry range. You know what? That's where we're gonna go with this. All right. So let's see. We're gonna take jump damage reduction. We're gonna take capture rate. Plus 50% capture rate, and where's my utility cooldown? Oh, we're missing one utility cooldown. Oh no. Wait, is utility cooldown the one I want? On all abilities but not weapons. Okay, utility cooldown.
Let's play pinball.
Utility cooldown and jump cooldown. Why not? That'll be our hunter. I'll assume Mr. Gatezon is ready.
Turbo mode.
But yeah, no,
Enabled.
shit.
Enabled. Enabled. Enabled.
That really, I don't.
Pinball.
Trying to find somebody.
Turbo mode. Enabled.
Can I see?
Turbo mode. Enabled.
looking for somebody.
Let's play pinball. Pinball.
Well, fix the crew disappear on the select screen menu yet? Not so far as I'm aware. Equalizer crew? I made a hunter crew. Did I say equalizer?
Was wrong.
This is not what I meant.
It creeps on back through color glass. Through color glass. I'll pick the sound to say
I put out a ping to somebody, but I don't know if if they are going to respond or if they can or whatever. I always assume that if I throw something out there and it gets ignored, there's either bigger things going on or it's a dumb question. This one is not one I would think of as a dumb question though.
come with me.
'Cause yeah. Lots of staff are on holiday now. I know. Well, that's why I asked on the on one of the official accounts. Holidays. Those are those things that Americans don't get. At least if you're not. At least only if you're not corporate. Hunter.
I'm here once again. And I'm dealing, I'm feeling the pain. So who takes
Plus minus 1,500 meters? What?
come with me?
Is it better? Don't take off to do 3 or more people because the use it or lose it vacation is done. Yeah. We need to drastically reform how we view work time here in the U.S. Right? Because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, right? The place that I work, it's a shithole. It is a shithole, and I'm pretty sure. And since I have started, right? I'm technically front desk, right? I whenever you walk into a hotel and there's the person behind the counter, hi, welcome to the hotel. What's up, happening? Let's get you checked in. That's me, right? Overnight. And there's other stuff I have to do, but I'm pretty sure Conquest's good. I can test this shit out. Because since I've started there, everybody that has worked front desk since I started, there are now only 3 people I can think of. Yeah, there are only 3 people that are currently working there that were there when I was there. The entire rest of the crew has been replaced. Right? Because they're Biomelt, Ludologist, Gateson, Zoxon, and myself. But yeah, no, we've got a pretty high turnover rate right now because the place was losing so much money when I started there. And I'm pretty sure the only reason I haven't been replaced is because it's really hard to find somebody that wants to actually do the night auditor job. In fact, my current co-night auditor, right? What is it? Second in command of the owner of the owning company of our hotel right now. He's been working there and will be through the end of the year. And he actually joked with me about her and we're never gonna hire her. Ha 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 ha. And then they got hired. She got hired. Oh my god! That's 3 devs. Okay, we're gonna try this out.
The captain's orders are very clear. Get me on the station.
Ah, see, but Kieran, that's not necessarily going to happen at our hotel because we also have a 24-hour kitchen. Somebody's got to maintain that shit. Okay. Can't see anything? Damn it, Gates on. Hit F2. No, none of that. Now I can't. God damn it, Gates on. Why do I appear to have the shittiest luck in Fractured Space? What did I do? Who did I piss off? What have I done? Oh my god. We're still behind. Hey, wait. Wait a second. Okay, not trying to be a a douchebag here, but I just thought about it. Because we've got wait. See, I don't know if I'm just saying this to complain or if it would actually be a big deal. So I'm bringing it up just because there's a whole lot of folks here. So, for those of you in the All-Star Tournament, you guys are aware that there are some devs in the tournament, which I, of course, have no problem with. The thing is, right now, the devs have had more time with this patch than we have, so they've had more time to get used to it. Does that constitute an unfair advantage, or no? Because I'm honestly unsure. Because they're only one member of the team, admittedly, but... What if their time input is on average far greater than the fair enough? Happened 2 days after the patch. Well, the 80k in May was a clusterfuck to begin with. Okay, so it's way over there. That's fine.
The enemy jump beacon has been destroyed. Activating blink. All hands prepare for blink. Adjusting to secure location.
Due to multiple broken implants? I can certainly understand that being a concern. Two, one. Okay, there we go. What the F? Some of them do, yes. Like specifically the squad replacement for fighters is currently backwards. Of course we have. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Much better. Let's get that out of my face. Nope. Interesting. I hate the way I'm playing the ship right now. I really do. But it works. Hey, Millennia. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There he is.
Enemy fire has penetrated the forward armor. Ship hull status at 100%.
Well, it's kind of arguable. We're a little bit light because Gatesun's in an equalizer, but we're actually doing really well considering that. I don't think... I'm not sure if the equalizer is going to do better on Conquest or on Frontline. Yep, that's perfect. Nope.
When you're too busy chasing
Gamma online in 60 seconds.
do you ever think of looking down? Would you find your home?
Take the station. Captain Jonesy wants that station.
And I know our love was never easy, and I want for you to live your dreams, but it breaks me.
Please come in
Cause
station.
I love you more.
Enemy fire has penetrated the forward armor. We now have jump access to the enemy base. Utility has been upgraded. Gamma online in 10 seconds. Gamma 3 active. Enemy has deployed jump packs.
Yep, and that's probably the game right there. Yep. Well.
Have jump access to the enemy base.
that's the game. Nope. There is no loadout troll picking anymore. Oh my goodness. There is no loadout troll picking anymore. Ah. Or at least we only lost 8 MMR that time instead of... What was it, 28 last time? 29. Okay. Let's get Gates on back in here. That was a close game, but would one of you designy types mind coming on and fielding a couple of questions? Because I think we've got some folks here who are a little bit confused. Ludo wants in. Getting him in. And I mean like on voice comms. Because, like, yeah. Damn, Ludo! Your MMR got tanked, man. Where's my volunteer? Alright. Right, let's sort out comms real quick. One more body for the stack. Absolutely, Millennia. Always happy to have more people on. Where are you? You non-game owner? What the crap? Wait, Millennia, which did those cool CSS skins? Yes, that Millennia. The kind of guy who goes, man, that was a super great day of modeling at work. Can't wait to go home and model some more things. That dude is a madman. That dude, I got to watch him work a little bit while I was at headquarters. Like, I know a smidge about modeling, right? That's part of what I went to school for, but that I really don't know a whole hell of a lot. Also, to be frank, what's the question? Okay. Well, the big question is, let me try and I'm trying to adjust the volume on this. The big question that folks have been wondering, because I got together with my All Stars team last night, and oh boy, obviously with this patch, the speed of mine capping was increased, and also gamma time was moved up for Conquest. So with that is the idea to make the game even faster than it was before, because I was under the impression that the target match length was around 20 minutes, and it seemed to be doing a pretty good job of doing that. But with the current change, it seems to be encouraging a snowball composition. Oh boy, if we're all on the same team, I wonder who's on the enemy team. But it seems to be encouraging a early game snowball super cap kind of mentality. So is it intended that games are gonna be going much faster, or did I just miss the memo and we're actually focusing on Frontline as the main game mode now? Because, I mean, if we are, I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. I'm just, I just need to know that that's the change that's being made so that I can start streaming Frontline instead of Conquest. Did I get that right, chat? Did I communicate everything correctly? I'm gonna go with the standard blink. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Still the flagship mode of Fractured. Okay, so it's still Conquest focused, kind of, mostly. I'll mute myself real quick. Sorry, man. I just wanted to play the hunter. Rain, BT Carl, Gamma Tech, Sweeman. Alright, place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Still a standing. Okay. Yeah. I'm really then if the intent is to speed everything up, look at telemetry as games go on and see if bring early Gamma 1 earlier does. We intend to bring the action. It's a little bit bring in the action. Okay. Alrighty. The intent is to make the game faster. Then can I ask why? Because I'll be perfectly honest. One of the things that I really like about Fractured Space, or I'm not sure if liked is the appropriate word right now, is the fact that it was unabashedly slow, and you know. And that's something that I personally appreciated, was the fact that it wasn't some intense, twitchy game. It was something you had to slow down a little bit. That kind of.
Someone just got lit up.
I don't wanna like say I'm lighting my torch and getting my pitchforks, but you know. A not insubstantial portion of what I liked has been drastically changed. That worries me.
Enemy ship detected. Commencing capture protocol. We received a request to return to base.
So Kieran is actually of the opposite mind, in that the speed change is a good thing. Diversity of opinion is pretty cool.
Destination approved. Activating blink. All hands prepare for blink.
But I can't say that I agree. I can't say that I agree. I enjoyed the slower speed.
Gamma online in 60 seconds.
Right? That's, you know, there wasn't a whole lot of snowballing before, and that seems to be the focus now. Or at least in the short term, that's what it's going to be. So, yeah. Team Snail Pace versus Team Cocaine Hamster. I like that. I like that. I am definitely at Team Snail's Pace. I liked the 20-minute game time focus. Now, do we go for Gamma 1 or do we ignore it? Now we gotta go for it.
Jump calculation. Path deployed. Destination fixed. Gamma 1 active. I have a new contact.
Anybody? Nope. Looks like it's just me. Okay. Oh, nope, we got a ludologist here.
Someone just got lit up.
And a gate's on. Sweet. Nope. And we lose Gamma 1. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, it's a dead super lifter. Yes.
I have a new contact.
Nope. I think that's it.
Enemy fire has penetrated the forward armor.
I think that's it. Yep.
We've lost armor cover on the armor.
No. Slow and steady and getting a feel for your team and enemy. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I don't think the encouragement of snowball style play is something that's needed. Oh, hey, we got it. Cool.
The captain's orders are clear. Capture the station.
4 players doesn't give players enough time to assemble and operate in a coordinated fashion. I think, honestly, actually, Axe, with you saying it that way, you know what it actually makes me think that this is a move meant to encourage team play again, which, or rather, I should say, encourage you to group up, which I am having a really tough time with as a streamer, because I feel like I'm being told, hey, you need to change your content format in order to fit our game, when it's worked all right so far. I don't know, maybe that's just me being doom and gloom and complaining, but
The captain feels this is a wise choice.
But that is a concern I have. But really, at the end of the day, I don't think that concerns like that of content creators are ultimately that important.
Someone just got lit up.
Just because we are such a small subset of the population.
Activating blink. All hands, prepare for blink.
And really, what we do could be done by pretty much anybody.
I have a new contact. Enemy ship detected.
Yeah.
Information. Blink drive coming online now. Adjusting the secure location.
Thank you.
I have a new contact. Please come into your station.
There we go. Solar players are on the losing end of this. I agree.
Access to the enemy base.
Well, solo players seem to be on the losing end of a lot of things these days.
Utility upgrade selected. Ship hull status at 100%.
Butterflies on my insides have all gone away.
Because play with your friends is seen as the gospel and not as something that a lot of people like to do.
Fall even deeper in the lies they don't keep me.
Hmm.
Wanna know my secrets, so you keep crashing into my waves. I don't have the patience for that.
Hold on, we're going to.
Waiting for that. I don't know what's changed in my head. Let's go somewhere and never come back. Tonight we lose control.
Alright, BT. Cool, I'm doing exactly what I want, which is forcing your hand.
Side hull breach. I have a new contact. Working on a link. Now.
I would sure like to go down when I'm pushing down. There we go. 2, 1, there we go. That's also true, Axe. It is part of the theme, or part of the script for Old Salty Dogs to just go, I like things the way they were.
Message complete. Pay attention to gamma facility. Web Victor Station. Captain Jonesy here. Gamma online in 60 seconds.
Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh.
Gamma online in 10 seconds.
Shit.
Gamma 2 is
Oh, Black Widow. You are so squishy. And yet you chose to do that. Ah, it was a bit close. Oh, but it's gonna hit that super lifter really hard. Bye bye, BT. Yo. Oh, and there's comes Ludo with. Oh no! He gave away Gamma because he jumped out. We were also losing real bad, so it's not really that surprising. $28 health planned. Coordinated, choreographed. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's nothing innately wrong with that, grenades. That's the thing. Is we're playing the game that the devs want to make, and they're going to make it as successful as they can. And that means they're not necessarily going to cater towards everyone. Alright. There's nothing innately wrong with that. That's just how it be. You can either adapt, or you can go play something else. I want to try some. I want to try and find some happy medium where I can, still play, but not have to feel like if I am not grouped up, I'm pretty much forfeiting the match.
Jump calculation past the point. Destination fixed. Get going. Ready, please. Hold on, we're going soon.
just hope ranked is 5v5 or solo. I agree. Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Oh boy. We're getting smushed right at the moment. 2v3. Nope. Sweet. Nope, dead. Damn. And folks are trickling in. No, that might be it. Oh no. Don't die, Millennia. Don't die, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta let the rage monster out of the cage. There's a time and a place for all that stuff, but oh boy. Black Widow, what are you doing? Come back! Oh, and I'm still dead for another quarter of a minute. Oh! Colossus getting thrown right there. Yep, and they caught us in the trickle. That's it. That's the game. We trickled in and we got murdered. That's what did it. Damn, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. And then we trickled in. Ugh. Lame. Damn, their Colossus and Reaper never died. Apparently, I have no idea how to play Fractured Space anymore. The MMR went back up a little bit, and now it's gonna go continuously back down. Minus 13, ouch. Wheel? Yeah, Testy, you're in a position, since you're still new, you can adapt to things a lot quicker, right? Whereas some of us, I've got 1,300 plus hours in the game. So I've had lots of time to get used to things and how they were, how they are. Or how they were, yeah. And now that they've changed, I'm sitting here going, whoa. Why is there constantly something right there? Ugh. Alright, Gates-on, get back in here. I think part of it too, I know the game is, I know things are still very heavily in flux. Done for today? Alright, Gates-on. I know things are still very heavily in flux. So just the big changes rapidly, I suppose, are throwing folks off. But yeah. I suppose at the end of the day, what it boils down to is things got a lot faster. And those of us, that have been around for a long time are, worried. Maybe we're worried over nothing, but we're worried. Alright, Raider, huh? Alright. That's right, I gotta go finish my Raider crew. Yeah. No. Dang, Palamon's really not what I want. But it's okay. It's okay. Damage. Fire rate. Jump damage protection. Yeah. And then we need... Oh no, I didn't finish setting it up. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I still have extra utility duration, 20% utility duration on my Reaper. Yeah, I do. I have it on my Reaper crew. How much extra damage will it be? Not a whole hell of a lot. I think max is like, what? 2%, 4%, something like that. You can't give yourself like 20% extra damage. That isn't gonna happen. Remember when we had the Golden Eye Strafe? I do remember when we had the Golden Eye Strafe. So, for those of you that weren't around for it, there was a period of time in the game where moving forward, straight forward, was not the fastest way to move. The fastest way to move was to move forward and strafe at the same time, so you were heading at an angle. And so it looked like everybody was drifting. I might still have some footage. from that time. Okay. Going with the Reaper crew, and we're going with that skin and the plasma beam because it's the light scalpel beam and the shield wall, and we're going with AoE mark target and the Kingfisher missiles. Yeah. That's my setup. Because I can buff the enemy, buff our DPS. Hell yes. Is the LoL player? I play both. I don't play League very much though. This is called Fraction Crabs back then. Didn't join the Mark Target. Hell yeah, I always take Mark Target. You think, okay, whenever somebody's doing something you don't agree with, do it with them. Because if you do it together, you're more likely to be successful. So if somebody's focusing a target I don't think is correct, that's fine. Because I'm still going to use the AoE mark target to hit everybody, right? And cause them extra damage so those targets die faster. accidentally turned it off, lame. That is... Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Because it's so easy to do. It is so easy to accidentally activate your shield wall and then immediately turn it off. It's rather infuriating.
Energy levels have been disrupted. There is not enough available energy to activate that system.
Oh, why would you do that?
Move to station.
Damn it! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, Displacer? Are you seriously kidding me right now? Oh my god.
It was clear.
Ugh.
Take us in. That wasn't a suggestion.
Feels like the healing time was reduced too, or maybe I'm just bad.
Gamma online in 60 seconds.
Now, do I go for utility or do I go for attack?
Offense has been upgraded. Gamma online in 10 seconds. Gamma 1 online. Gamma 1 is ours.
What? How small is the range on detection buoy now? Hakunen, could you stop picking on me, please? Not where I thought I was going, but okay. No one knows what's gonna happen? Yeah? That makes the betting interesting! Everything else is a bit more stressful, but... Common players don't seem to matter. They do. It's who can figure out things the quickest. Well...
Refits available. Take us in. That wasn't a suggestion.
That's not cool. Well... So what? In the game timing has been changed? Okay. So mine's capped faster now. And Gamma has had a slight timing change. The first Gamma used to be at 8 minutes. Now it's at 4 minutes. Which I think is a bit too far of a move upwards. It would have been okay if it had been maybe 6 minutes, I think. But not 4 minutes, no.
Turret's inoperable. One turret down. Find us another.
Oh, it actually got me. The bot actually got me. Lame. Oh well. Also, yeah, ships are slightly more agile. I mean... Gladiator and Overseer received a major buff because the turn speed changes. Yeah. I can certainly see that. Yeah. Ugh. Apparently. I don't know what was going on. I do not know. All I know is that he dipped. That's it. Sucks when that happens. It does. It does. Holy crap. I've only been going for 3 hours. Feels longer. I guess it's because I hit 6 games played so fast. Going away at 6 less than someone rage quitting. Yeah. They aren't intentional, which, you know, makes things at least feel different, even if not necessarily better. Oh, that's right. I go back into work tonight. Lame! I get to lay down at about 3 in the afternoon, try and get some sleep, and then back up at 9. Oh well. Someday my not this job will come. Gonna go back to work. Alrighty, Millennia. Thanks for coming by and playing a couple games with us. Now it's just me and Ludo. It's too bad you don't have comms, sir. Because then you could yell at everybody in chat however you wanted. OP anyways? That's true. Too good! Don't forget the whip. So when is the Scythe Duck coming back? I missed the Scythe Duck. It was such a good ship. Hopping down the mic and deafening. Oh, I'm almost doing the same thing. I've still got that hole in my throat I got a month ago. I went on like WebMD or something and looked up symptom or what could cause that. And one of the things on there was throat cancer, and I was just like, shit. Well, I definitely don't want to go to the doctor now. More than likely, that's not it, and I just did something dumb. But I don't want to go to the doctor and be like, hey, yeah, you fucked. Conquest. Levy will come in next game. Actually, you know what? Double Aegis could actually work here. Double Aegis could actually work right here. We don't have a whole lot in the way of CC, but we have a lot in the way of DPS. No! Have you got bit by something? It could be any number of things. All I know is that I do not want to spend a very large amount of money to go to the doctor and have it be either, yeah, you just ripped a hole in your throat, stop being a moron, or congratulations, you've got the cancers. Alright, so since that game died, I now have to play the Levy in the next match. Oh well. Just gotta remember to bait out that shield first. So yeah. Set up all my crews. I still don't have them all set up because I haven't sat down and focused on it. I imagine I'll be doing some of that tomorrow when I get home after work. Uh-oh. It appears Ludo disappeared! What happened? Hold on. Let's restart the client first. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. But yeah, no, I do not have all my crews set up. Not by a long shot. It's my after work. Yeah. Well, it's going to be really interesting for me because I get to try and go to sleep at 3 in the afternoon to get up at 9 p.m. Get up, going, well, more like 9:30. Because I never get up at 9. Get up, get ready, going to work at 11, or get to work at 11. Then from there, come home and get stuff set up and immediately go into the tournament. And that's going to be my day tomorrow. Uh-oh. Ludo! What happened? Is he alive? Am I commentating? I'm playing. I'm in it. I am participating. I am a member of Team Arcturus. I was voted as team captain because I'm cute. Mars about 500. Yeah. Alrighty. Looks like we're going it alone, at least for one game. At least for one game. You guys know what we get for winning? I think we just get a special badge that says, "Hey, you won!" And a, does that mean you're in esports now? I guess it does. Without the beard? Without the beard? I suppose next you're going to tell me I'd look better with short hair. Come on. Come on, that's not how it works around here. It's not how it works. I had to shave because jobs. Because new workplaces are racist against beards. I don't know why. Hey Tarvor, how you doing? How are things? Hmm. Should just get a bob cut. I don't even know what I would do with my hair if I had to cut it short. Pretty sure I would be sad. Oh, I know I would be incredibly sad, but the unfortunate fact of the matter is, the vast majority of places aren't gonna give two shits about me. Right? Because, you know, hair. You can't be a professional and have long hair. I don't know if I know it'll happen eventually. I'm just fucking. I'm 29, man. I want to get. I've been waiting long enough. I'd like to, you know, be in a position where I could get myself a new car. I mean, my car's about to be 20 years old, man. I'd like to be able to get something new. Start saving up for retirement, that sort of shit.
We're a couple of birds in a wolf den, but to us it still feels like heaven. 'Cause we don't want the bad vibes getting, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob. Standing for the revolution of the whole clock.
Streaming. All my friends is too. Alienated your friends because you had long hair? Now, I understand, like, in the professional world, but holy crap. Your friends? I'm sorry, if your friends can't handle you because you happen to have long hair, your friends are douchebags. I'm sorry. Streams. Well, you know what? If I could, if there was some way for me to make enough money to do it, I would, but there isn't right now. There's not enough of you. We need, like, how many people would we need? I'd say if we could get, if I could magically get subs and then have 100 people sub, because that would be 250. It says 5, but as from what I've heard, you only get half of that as a partner. Actually, I don't even know. Wait, how much would that actually be? I don't even fucking know, man. I can't math. Not in my head, at least. Fuck it. No, that wouldn't be enough. I would need a... Oh, no! over because of somebody's inability to pick their ship. Son of a bitch. I'm tired, man. I'm always tired, though. But yeah. There would need to be quite a bit of them dollars coming in before I could reasonably expect to be able to live off of streaming. Alright. Huh. I don't appear to be able to jump.
Let's get on with this.
Alright, Sailor Boy, have a good night, sir. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Much better. And they all fucking went alpha? Are you kidding me? I mean, they killed him. Holy crap. Those guys on the enemy team are freaking good. Fave, we got Achuya and Cylon Raptor. Are you kidding me right now? Holy crap, those guys are good.
We're receiving a systems boost.
I totally forgot to pick
One
Lip
day
Levy.
my MMR will be high enough to join Zerud. Until then,
Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I gotta actually see how much that was.
We're shipped down. Stay sharp. We need to upgrade it.
Oh, I blinked into the thing. Neato! Thank you very much, Axel. I do in fact appreciate that. That is gonna go towards video games. Because the Steam sale is gonna be happening here on the 22nd. Yeah! Hey Vank, how you doing? How are things? Oh, I missed him. There we go. Am I liking Phase 2 so far? Phase 2 is a mixed bag. There's some parts of it that I really, really like. There's other parts of it that are kind of making me go, what?
Gamma online in 10 seconds. We need that refit. Selecting utility upgrade. Gamma 1 online
I think that's pretty much what most of the veterans are doing right now, though. Woo!
The jump is complete.
Enemy detected.
We're shit down.
Oh boy, are you kidding me? Oh boy, are you kidding me? We're gonna shift right out of here because we're getting smashed.
We have lost Gamma 1.
Yeah, we weren't gonna win that at that rate. Not a chance.
They're down. Get a better ship next time. Another jump completed.
Target lost.
Thank you. See, I still really don't see this as work. I don't. Alrighty. Nice jump bug. It's not that big of a deal.
New contact.
Really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that great of a deal. It's not that big of a deal at all. Alright, and I'm switching. Because they four-stacked into Alpha. And, yep. See, they've actually got a healer. And we're not coordinated at all. Hey, game! I said jump. Listen to me.
Relocation complete. All systems green.
Target lost. Enemy detected.
Nope, I can't shield it. I tried.
Have lost the beacon on one of our stations. New target. Enemy detected.
We're shit down. Stay sharp.
The enemy are attacking an allied forward station. The enemy have captured a forward station. Jump restrictions breached. Our allies are expanding our territory.
Fleet shit down.
Nope, we lose. This is tough. I'm gonna be a granddad. Holy crap! I hope I do not want to be a granddad at this point in time. I don't even want to be a dad. Yep, and we're not gonna be able to. Yep, we're gonna be a level down for Gamma. Oh shit, son! Oh! Just barely got him. I missed. Yep, I'm dead. And by dead, I mean gonna shoot this giant ass cannon! Boom, son! No. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, get dead, brawler. Yeah. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press! Lame! That is not the button I meant to press. I pressed the wrong one. Ah. Gah. Lame. Lame. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. It's a rather frustrating period in time. Needs 2k energy? Energy? No, it needs a lot more than that. It left me with 2k energy.
They've destroyed one of ours. Target's cleared out. We're shipped out. Stay sharp. I like everything about you. I like everything about you. We are ready to jump. I need ships to defend this area. They've destroyed one of ours. We have arrived. New target.
An amount of class is to be maintained.
Trajectory green across the board. Hit them. He's booked. Enemy are attacking an allied forward station. Target's cleared out.
Got wrecked? Yes, he did.
Tracking on target failed.
He decided not to be Clazy.
The enemy have taken a forward station. Home base
Oh my god, we're 2 levels down.
capture secured. We've reached assigned coord. Alert. Our base is under attack. Their jump drive is online. Fire everything. Relocation.
Seems a bit one-sided.
They jumped. No signal. The enemy have breached the home base. Home base.
This kind of... well, no, we're down. We couldn't even play on a old patch game if we wanted.
Tracking on target failed. The enemy are attempting to take an allied forward station. A forward station has fallen. The enemy can attack the base. We're shipped out. Stay sharp. The enemy have breached the home base. New target. Home base secured. Repairs complete. Let's get back in there. Gamma online in 60 seconds. Home base defenses have dropped below 50%. They destroyed one of ours. Target lost. A forward station has fallen. The enemy can attack.
Nope, this game's over. We were completely outclassed. Ah, lame.
Enemy ships have reached our base. Well done, team. Take us back out. The job is complete.
Oh shit.
Gamma online in 10 seconds.
for fuck's sake. That's incredibly frustrating. That is incredibly frustrating. Trevor picked it early. You're right, you did, and I completely forgot about that. That was not even remotely fair. That was not even remotely fair. It might have been a little bit better if we'd have had a healer, but still, we were completely outclassed. Yeah, -4 MMR. Holy crap, did they have a lead on us? That seems to be, well, that's kind of been the theme for the past couple of weeks. Hey, Hitness, how you doing? That's kind of been the theme for the past couple of weeks, ever since the MMR was tweaked slightly. Is that because my MMR is so high, I've been getting put on teams with lower ranked folks because in order to balance out the numbers. And I just seem to have really bad luck, and folks will pick crazy comps, or like that instance right there, get bugged out, or, you know, various other things, and my MMR just tanked. I hadn't had the best time playing Fractured Space for the past couple weeks. So welcome back, Doc. Also having the update player inflicts as always, yeah. So there's lots of weirdness going on right now. I just hope that the tournament is actually fun and worth watching rather than what it very well could end up being, which is boring as hell. It's alright. Sometimes you step over the bounds without realizing it. Oh. Okay. I like the theme of TDS ships with the really big, flashy weapon systems. I really do. Could actually make this work. This mic could actually work. Livy, Lifter, Brawler, Hunter, Interceptor versus this weirdness. Now we're gonna go with the Black Edition. I'm gonna go with the Flamer. And we'll go ahead and keep the... Do you want to go with the Reaper Crew? Yeah, we're gonna go with the Reaper Crew. Because we want that fusion beam to be massively... Oh, cool! It even tells you what it is now. Projectile, hit scan. Cool. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot from the last game. We lost the last game. So now we gotta start a new one. Well... There's the enemy team. Ugh. I don't think the intent right now is to worry about having everything being super duper even with regards to number of ships. I think it's more a case of, okay, here's an idea for a ship. Here's vaguely how it's going to look. Does that seem to be a TDS ship or a Xeric ship or a USR ship? Just wait till the Endeavor's in. What? The Endeavor? What's the Endeavor? Reveal to us your secrets!
Enemy spotted.
Could you stop shooting me in the butt, please? Nope. No more 360 yellow no-scope beams. Although, it would be, really nice if things would actually be where it looks like they're pointing. Son of a monkey. Hold on. Streams on it a while ago? What? Wait a second, wait a second. This is the USR ship or the Xeric ship? Because I know about a USR ship and I know about a Xeric ship. Yeah, we need to kill that guy.
Launch tubes empty. Gamma online in 60 seconds. I have a new target. Closing in on enemy. Open fire.
Double beam! I bet that ain't too comfortable for you.
Gamma online in 30 seconds. Understood. Average objective. Holding warning. The jump beacon has been deployed by the enemy. Very secure. Gamma online in 10 seconds. Kill.
Oh, he's dead though. Oh, he lived! He lived and I helped.
Another nobody. Taking up defensive positions. The enemy jump beacon has been destroyed.
No, Raven. Lame.
Enemy has entered Regis. Their defenses are down.
That is ultra lame. Okay, we're either gonna die quick or we're gonna make it out.
So, when I said an upgrade was available, you appear to have mistaken that for a suggestion. All ships, get to this station and capture it.
Hmm. Clip the double team? You should be able to. I don't see why you couldn't. I shouldn't have gone to Alpha. Too late!
Enemy ship is reading dead or crippled. They can't do anything. Lost them. Capture secured. Orders confirmed. Let's get some ships to capture this location.
And our super lifter's over there doing whatever the fuck. Firefox Cloak chose that moment to derp. Oh. Netscape. Opera.
This area belongs to us.
What the F? That wasn't outside of Arc. I guess it was now.
Come on, get us on station immediately. Destroy one of ours. Be more careful.
Yeah. God damn. He must have attack crew because his beam came up. Oh no, wait, he's got the shock beam. That's why. His beam came back up so fast. And lasted for such a short period of time. Lame. Ow. Yeah, this game doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, they're Interceptor DC'd. $64,000 question is why?
Jump complete. System showing problems. Me out.
Bye. We are all stacked. Okay. Well, they are all stacked, so it makes sense, but I'm gonna switch lanes. Fog of War? I actually threw out an idea for a ship once. I called the Bushwhacker, but its like hook ability was an AoE stealth that could stealth other allied ships within a certain area as long as they remained still. As they could turn and stuff, but they couldn't like move forward or backwards or strafe or anything. The second they did that, they became visible. That's interesting. Kogama? Actually, in this situation, I'm not sure that I would, but doesn't matter if you agree. Yeah, they're so coordinated with their DPS. They can not worry about the fact that we're so tanky. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you I don't know who I pissed off. I don't know what I did. But I'd like to know so that I can go ahead and, you know, not do it ever again. I just need somebody to, like, tell me what I actually did. What have I done to deserve this? Because I assure you it wasn't intentional. I don't know why. And our super lifter's not going to go. Our super lifter's not going to go beta. Yep.
Target's trying to jump. Fire every
That's it.
spot then. Warning. Enemy jump beacon deployed. Take control of the state. Enemy ships have reached the Allied base. We have completed our objective. In formation with the package.
Well,
Home-based defenses have dropped below 50%.
so far it is the opinion of this streamer that while the... Oh my god. Certain elements of Phase 2 are fantabulous. Certain other elements are making me scratch my head in frustration.
No contact. Fighter team. Jackson here. Tenemos la nave.
Oof.
Jansen, we have lost the beacon on one of our stations. Target
Of course.
lost. The enemy are attacking an Allied forward station. Jump access to the home base is now.
Implants. I actually like the idea behind implants. I just don't think that the current implementation is so great. Just started watching. I like implants. I like implants. I like the new ship. It's interesting. I happen to think that the changes to the game speed are not good. I think it leads to very early snowballing, which is not something I like. I mean, if I wanted to play a game where snowballing was important, I would play League. Alright? That's not the style of game I want at a Fractured Space. I want something a bit slower. I want something where you have to be a bit more deliberate.
Gamma online in 60 seconds.
And right now, it currently does not fulfill those criterias.
Enemy jump beacon destroyed. Repair's complete. Let's get back in the action. Gamma online in 30 seconds. Jackson here. I've had my boss working outside. The home is fixed. Gamma online in 10 seconds. Come on, team, we're shipped in. We can't carry this battle by ourselves. Gamma 3 is now available. We're in range. Weapons free.
Thanks, bud. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, that was game of 3? Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that's right. They had a bot. They had a bot. That's lame.
Our jump beacon has been destroyed. Victory's ours.
Should be at least able to craft them like crew. The idea, or what has been floated in for the future, has been that you can buy them outright, but only a select group at a time. So that people just can't go out and buy everything at once. That's not something that I agree with. But you know what? Ugh. I think that's gonna be me done for today. Oh. Oh my. Phew. Been a little bit of a journey today. A little bit of a journey. Ugh. But I think that's gonna be it. So that's me done for the week. I will be back next Tuesday, supposedly, provided I don't get called in for work on Monday night into Tuesday morning. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you lovely individuals in the future. Okie doke. Bye!